right, I believe we are live.
Yep, welcome back, folks. Look at that KH wave right there above the McDonald's.
Oh, wow, it's pretty.
Look at that.
Looks like a Dairy Queen curly Q.
Yep, right over the McDonald's.
Look at that.
Yeah, folks, we are back today. We're in Missouri, as you can see on the location down there at the bottom. We are in the middle of Missouri, where we do have a tornado threat today. We'll go over all that here in just a minute, let everybody filter in first. We made it all the way here from Valentine, Nebraska yesterday, stayed overnight in Kansas City, so didn't have too far of a drive today. Did most of it last night.
Yes.
Still got in at a pretty reasonable time.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, we have a pretty good environment here that has shaped up behind this morning convection. We'll show y'all what we're talking about here in just a minute with the outlooks, the satellite, the models, the radar, all of that. Hope everybody's doing well today.
And just want to shout out in the chat here. We have Andy and Auntie Liz in here, Chris, Derek, Barry, Mary, let's see, Hugo, Nicola, Grifter, Derek. Did I say Derek? I don't know. Hi, Derek. Hello, Lizzie. Hello, Madison. Hello, Linda. Good to see everybody. Hello, Renato, Mia. All right. So, we are just right here.
Yeah,
right here at the McDonald's.
We are in New Florence, Missouri, right off of I-70.
We will, is the tablet charged?
I have no clue.
I don't even know where it's at. I think it's still in your bag from Jamaica.
Backpack.
Yeah, I don't think it's charged. It died away a long time ago. Hello, Steven. Hello, Kane, Maverick, Jed, All That's Random, Raekwon, Michelle. Good to see everybody. All right, so we are going to...
I'll show you what we have going on today. You can see we have some very backed winds. These winds are straight out of the southeast. Look at that flag just ripping in them southeasterlies right there. That is bringing in, evecting in some higher dew points. The temperatures here is about 83 degrees. So we're right in the low 80s. You go west of here, it's almost 90. So we decided to come a little bit further to the east where the temperature dew point spreads are a little bit better and the winds are much more backed versus just down I-70 to the west where they're actually out of the south and then out of the southwest as you get back west of Columbia. Wow, look at that. Look at those backed winds.
They are ripping.
Yeah, thank you.
Humid out.
Thank you to McDonald's for sponsoring today's flag. Not really, but that's whose flag.
Providing a flag.
Yeah, that's whose flag we're using today. The good old McDonald's. But yeah, look at the sky. Wow, smells like the ocean out here in central Missouri. Big time blue sky with back winds. You can see I-70 right over there, all the trucks going around. And you can see the clouds from this morning's convection off towards St. Louis. So yeah, we are clearing out nicely here. You don't want to be too far west on days like today where it heats up too much and you get too much of a temperature dew point spread and the winds veer. You want to be kind of close to that early morning convection cloud deck, but just far enough away that you're in this blue sky that we are in right now. So yeah, pretty potent tornado environment shaping up here in central Missouri. We'll go over what we have. You can see we'll be using the Weatherfront app. This is the best weather app on the market and it is free. This is free for iOS, desktop, and now Android as well. Link is in the description below. You can see I do have an Android phone here using the Weatherfront app. And you can see we have a very broad slight risk in place today. That slight risk does include a lot of central and eastern Missouri, western Illinois, places like Columbia over to St. Louis, down to Lebanon. Poplar Bluff is included in that, up to Springfield, Illinois. And that is driven by a 5% tornado risk. Look at that, in central Missouri, Jefferson City right there at the middle of that risk. Rolla, portions of I-44 and I-70 are also included in that risk, from Columbia over towards New Florence and all the way down to West Plains. Mountain Grove is included in that 5% tornado risk today. And we do have a much broader 2% tornado risk around that 5% today. It all goes all the way down to northern Arkansas and all the way up to southern Iowa. So yeah, pretty broad tornado risk today. We also do have that 15% wind risk, as you can see. It does include St. Louis up to Springfield, Illinois, Columbia, Missouri, Lebanon, Missouri, down to Poplar Bluff, and then a much broader 5% wind risk. And we do have another 15% wind risk today across portions of the southern plains. This does include portions of eastern New Mexico into the Texas Panhandle, Lubbock to Plainview, Clovis, all the way up to I-40. But we are focusing on this tornado risk today in Missouri, central Missouri. We might see that 5% drawn a little bit further to the east here at the 3 o'clock whenever it comes out, 20Z. Take a look at the satellite. Yeah, look at that clearing that we had behind this morning convection. You can see all that morning convection off to the east. St. Louis is starting to get into that clearing. And look at these wind barbs. They are just backed across southeastern Missouri and eastern Missouri, central Missouri as well. Starting to see winds out of more southerly in Columbia, Jefferson City, and then they veer as you go west on I-70, and those temperatures really do increase as well. But you can see we have a pretty good temperature dew point spread, 79 over 77 here. And
that's the SB Cape right there.
Yeah, you can see that surface-based cape working its way into central and eastern Missouri. A little bit of a cap left over in St. Louis as that morning convection clears out of there. But yeah, you can see that well-defined line right there through the middle of Missouri where those winds really start to back. And you can see that on the observations as well. Right around us here, it is 81 over 75 at Mexico with backed winds, as well as off to our east, it is 79 over 77. And then as you look back to the west in Columbia, 84 over 75, but southerly, and then just west of Columbia, we were sitting here earlier in Boonville, it is 84 over, I think, 75, but the winds are veered. They are out of the southwest. You can see that with these wind barbs here coming out of the southwest, and then the south Columbia, and then over here where we are at in Mexico, it is out of the south-southeast, and even more backed as you get east of us right now, closer to St. Louis, O'Fallon. The winds are very backed over that way. And we can see we do have quite a bit of clearing that has happened today. A little bit of cumulus starting to form back towards Columbia. Got to watch that and see how that translates as it goes east. Probably going to get some storms out of that. We are focusing on the I-70 corridor, I-70 to I-44, watching right in between here for the greatest tornado threat today, even closer to St. Louis later on this evening, maybe as far south as Farmington. Play that loop. You can see it cleared out nicely over central Missouri. Wow. Yeah, not too much on the radar right now. We do have some blips that have went up over northeast of Kansas City and east of Kansas City, but the winds are very, very veered over that way, as you can tell, like Marshall out of the southwest, and even in Kansas City, the winds are out of the west, northwest. So we got to have something to form over this way towards Columbia and even towards Rolla. Got to watch down that way as well. Probably going to be chasing through the Mark Twain National Forest here in a little bit whenever we do get these storms to pop off. But that is okay. As long as we have a road, we'll be good. Yeah, some nice clearing. And I mean, you can just see, look at that blue sky that we have going on here in central Missouri. Look at those backed winds, folks. Wow. Pretty impressive for late July. Tomorrow is August. Pretty crazy that we are in central and southeastern Missouri chasing a tornado threat in late July, early August. But here we are. Yeah, I can already see some cumulus trying to form just off to our south and west. Those winds did just shift a little bit. They're more out of the south-southeast now versus the southeast. So we'll have to watch and see how that translates here over the next 30 minutes to 1 hour or so. But yeah, I think we should be good. Probably gonna see a tornado or two today for sure, is what it's looking like anyway. SPC was confident enough to upgrade our tornado risk today. We do have that 5%. That was introduced at the 11:30 a.m. outlook, the 1630Z. You can see that does include much of central Missouri from Mexico to Columbia, Jefferson City, all the way down to Lebanon, up to Rolla on I-44, Mountain Grove to West Plains, also included in that greatest tornado risk today. We might see this risk expanded off to the east a little bit, maybe towards Farmington, the west side of St. Louis at the 20Z update. We'll have to see what the SPC is thinking then. But you can see we are sitting here in New Florence.
Jason, thank you for becoming a member.
And we do have that broad, slight risk in place today, all the way from Columbia over to St. Louis, up to Springfield, Illinois, and then down to Poplar Bluff. Yeah, look at those winds, nice and backed all the way through eastern Missouri, southeastern Missouri. This right here is the morning convection that moved through. You can see it's a pretty extensive area of morning convection moving through portions of Illinois and into Kentucky right now, even into western and northwestern Tennessee. But that moved out of here fairly quickly, which is a good thing. We do have rapid destabilization ongoing right now across central and eastern Missouri. You can see just how fast that precip is moving out of the area. Allowing for rapid destabilization across central Missouri, eastern Missouri, southeastern Missouri. It was raining pretty good this morning across this region here, I-70 over to St. Louis. Even had a couple flood advisories for St. Louis. A little bit of flooding going on there, but you can see the atmosphere is starting to recover. It is now 79 over 72 in St. Louis. And just to the west of there, it is 79 over 77. Wow. Pretty impressive there. 81 over 75 around Mexico, Missouri. It's an interesting place. We'll flip on the dew point map. Yeah, look at that plume of just 70s dew points all the way through Missouri up into southeastern Iowa, western Illinois as well. Even some 80s down in the Ozarks. We could see a couple cold core funnel clouds or even tornadoes across southeastern Iowa later on this afternoon and this evening. We'll have to see how the atmosphere recovers up there. It's still pretty cloudy, I do believe, over southeastern Iowa. Yeah, wow, look at that. A little bit of break in the clouds there in southeastern Iowa, but for the most part, it is pretty cloudy. Definitely down here in Missouri is your greatest tornado threat today. Columbia over to St. Louis, Jefferson City down to Rolla, even all the way to West Plains and up to, I would say, Quincy, Illinois. It's a pretty solid tornado risk today. I mean, you can see this plume of sunshine right here in central Missouri. We're going to be working this pocket of clearing throughout the afternoon and the evening. And that is where the SPC does have this broad slight risk and this concentrated 5% tornado risk today. I could definitely see this being expanded off to the east a little bit, as the winds are now veered, almost veered in Columbia, Jefferson City. And they are really backed hard over this way towards O'Fallon, Montgomery City, down to Rolla. Very backed winds. And this threat is going to continue tomorrow. We already...
MD.
Oh, do we have an MD?
Yeah, let me read it out for you guys.
I'll pull it up on here.
It may not have populated yet.
Oh.
So probability of watch issuance 80%. So included in this MD, Columbia, over to Marshall, Missouri, Sedalia, down to Bolivar, Nixa, Springfield, over to West Plains, Van Buren in Missouri, over to O'Fallon, Chesterfield, and then up to Quincy, Illinois, Chile, Illinois, Kirksville in Missouri. So pretty big MD. That should populate on there soon. I'm just looking on the SPC website. So potential for damaging wind and a couple tornadoes to increase through the afternoon and evening. Air mass recovery is ongoing across portions of western and central Missouri behind morning thunderstorm activity. A surface low is currently located across central Iowa with modest south to southwesterly flow and temperatures warming back into the mid-80s across Missouri. SPC mesoanalysis depicts higher theta E air advecting in from the southwest and a nose of ML Cape values around 1,000 to 2,000 joules per kilogram are slowly shifting northward into portions of north central Missouri. Additionally, visible satellite shows cumulus becoming increasingly agitated near the front. This destabilization ahead of the approaching front will be sufficient to support redevelopment of severe storms over the next couple of hours, both near the front and along surface convergence with the surface trough in central Missouri. Deep layers shear around 35 to 40 knots will support supercells. The main threats will be damaging wind and a couple of tornadoes. Tornado potential will be best where surface winds have a southeasterly component, maximizing low-level SRH. This zone appears most likely across portions of central and eastern Missouri near the surface trough. A watch will likely be needed to cover these potential threats in the next couple of hours.
Yeah, so we're probably going to be getting a tornado watch. I kind of drew on here while you were talking. There's the surface low over central Iowa, talking about this trough right here in central Missouri, and then you can see this area of clearing and backed winds over central and eastern Missouri. That's where the tornado threat is going to be maximized, where we are at right now. Wow, Weatherfront is just such an amazing app. You can just draw on there different colors and you can move it around, not have to worry about losing your drawing or anything like that. Folks, this is Weatherfront. This is a free weather app. It is available on iOS, desktop, and Android. Link is in the description below. Y'all have to go download this app. I mean, this is just amazing. Wow, look at that.
Look at this.
What do we got?
So I just pulled up. I think this might be a new update. So if you go up here into the the drawing tool,
yeah,
there's a sounding tool.
Oh wow!
In a point sounding on the satellite.
Let's check that out right there. Point sounding. Let's do one for right here. You just touch it.
Yeah, you hold it.
It's loading. Look at that, folks. Wow, this app just keeps getting better and better every single day.
I just noticed that. That's neat.
Look at that. And look at that sounding too. Wow, you can see those back surface winds veering with height as well. I mean, if we get a supercell, we're probably going to see a tornado today over central Missouri and eastern Missouri. There's a pretty good shot at a tornado. This is a pretty good look and sounding for late July. Look at that photograph.
Yeah, I really like that. And I also figured out how to do the mapping tool. Have you ever done that yet?
Yeah, I've done the mapping. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm a late bloomer on the mapping tool. I just usually zoom in on the roads.
But yeah, here is that mesoscale discussion area. You can see it right there, outlined in blue. That is going to be where we will likely see a tornado watch issued. It's going to be including Quincy, Columbia, just west of St. Louis. Springfield is included in that. All of central Missouri is included in that, all the way down to almost the Arkansas state line at West Plains. So this is going to be a pretty big tornado watch here in just a little bit for much of Missouri, and even portions of western Illinois will be included in that watch as well. And you can see the SPC graphic here. We drew out some of those same features that the SPC drew out right there, that surface convergent trough, the front, and there is that low up here in Iowa as well. The potential for damaging wind and a couple of tornadoes to increase through the afternoon and this evening. So yeah, folks, if y'all are just joining us, I will go back over what we are looking at today. We do have a broad, slight risk in place across central and eastern Missouri into western Illinois. This does include Columbia, Missouri, down I-70 St. Louis, over to Lebanon, Missouri. Rolla is included in this as well, Poplar Bluff, and all the way up to Quincy. This is a slight risk. This is driven by a 5% tornado risk as well. Columbia, Missouri, Mexico, Jefferson City, Rolla, Mountain Grove, all the way down to West Plains. That is almost to Arkansas, is included in the greatest tornado risk today. St. Louis does have a bit of a lower tornado risk, but they were included in the 2%. As you can see, a much broader 2% in the green here, around that 5% tornado risk. And we do have a 15% wind risk today over St. Louis, Springfield, Quincy, Columbia, Lebanon, Poplar Bluff. So we are expecting a few supercells to start to pop up across central Missouri. You can see this nice clearing area east of Columbia, south of Columbia, all the way down to Arkansas. But look at this area of very backed winds from Columbia points east to the western side of St. Louis. This is going to be where we are focusing on today, it looks like. Probably right around New Florence here at I-70, all the way down to Rolla. Probably going to chase a tornado through the Mark Twain National Forest here in just a little bit. We have very good backed surface winds. Here's proof of that right there. Look at this flag just ripping in those southeasterlies. Wow. You can see we have ample clearing behind that morning convection that moved through. I mean, just look at that sky, folks. And you can see that right there is the morning convection that moved through. You can see the cloud deck pushing on off to the east of the Mississippi River at this point. Got to start watching for a few cumulus to start bubbling up. If you look at satellite, that might be happening pretty soon around Columbia to Rolla. We're on a pretty good road here. Take you down across the Missouri River. Pull the mapping tool. So you can see this right here is the Missouri River Valley. There's not that many crossings on the Missouri River, so we are sitting on Highway 19. We're probably going to utilize that crossing if we have to go south, because the next crossing is to the west at Jefferson City, and then our next east crossing, I think they got one in Washington. Yeah, they do. Highway 47.
Warrenton. I think it's Warrenton, right?
Oh, that's north of the river.
Oh, no, Warrenton's on I-70. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean, Washington.
Yeah, the river crossing. But yeah, you can see we might be chasing through the Mark Twain National Forest down here along I-44 all the way down to Farmington, Missouri. It's definitely starting to clear out down that way as well. We just got to work this pocket of clearing and backed winds, because we do have a blip that is starting to go up, as you can see, north of I-70, northeast of Kansas City, but the winds are very veered up that way near Brookfield and Brunswick. You can see that site down in Marshall is reporting 86 over 77, but the winds are out of the southwest. So that is probably not going to be conductive for tornadic activity. That is included in the mesoscale discussion. So we'll have to watch that as it progresses off to the east. It could encounter some backed winds, but it has a ways to go before doing that. So that is why we are thinking it is going to be somewhere between Columbia and the west side of St. Louis, maybe up to Mexico, and down towards West Plains. I'll circle that area that we are watching. So somewhere in here, you can see that purple area that I just circled. That is our area of greatest concern right now for this afternoon and this evening across central Missouri, eastern Missouri. That does include a large portion of I-44. Rolla is included in that, and I-70 as well, where we are sitting right now. But yeah, we are going to be getting a tornado watch here pretty soon. You can see that in blue. That is a mesoscale discussion from the SPC. 80% chance. And that is going to include much of central Missouri and a portion of western Illinois as well. Probably Quincy will be included in that watch. Not sure if St. Louis will be included in this initial watch. It is very possible, but we'll have to see. And you can see this right here moving through western Kentucky, western Tennessee, and the boot heel of Missouri, southern Illinois. This is that morning convection that moved through earlier this morning. And we have since cleared out considerably since then. Look at Rolla, up to 84 over 75 with backed winds.
Tiger, thank you so much for the super chat.
We appreciate that. Thank you.
Tiger said, Highway 19 is a curvy, hilly, horrible road. I'm in Columbia. Oh, I'm sure it is. For sure.
Yeah, just looking at this map here. Pull it back up and show y'all. Oh yeah, that is a very curvy highway. Look at it south of Herman. It does like a snake. It slithers.
Slither.
Oh yeah, look at these widespread 70s dew points throughout Missouri.
Where's Owensville? We had a question about Owensville.
I'm not sure.
Oh, that's just south of here. Oh wow, yeah. Yeah, you are definitely in the risk area for sure. That is just south of here on this highway.
Yeah, possibly the greatest risk area if it's just south of here.
Yeah, it's right here on south of Herman.
Yeah, let me show you why. You see this clearing that we've been talking about. You can actually visually see it, not just from a satellite perspective. Look at this clearing. That is not a good thing that you want to see, unless you want to see severe weather. That is just adding fuel to the atmosphere, and you add that to these backed winds. Look at this flag ripping out of the southeast. And just above our heads, these winds veer a little bit. So the surface winds are out of the southeast, but the winds right above our head are out of the west. And when the thunderstorms tap into that, that causes rotation because you have winds out of the southeast at the surface and then veering around as you go up with height out of the west. And when thunderstorms can tap into that changing of winds with height, that's how you get rotating thunderstorms. So yeah, it could be a big time severe weather day across central Missouri. With a look like this, might pull over here and get some fuel. Might run into McDonald's and grab some chicken nuggets.
Here, I can put it up.
Yeah, let's run over here and get some fuel.
Okay.
Storm's trying to go up.
Put this back on the thing here. I know a lot of people enjoy your forecast breakdown.
I wish I was a little bit better at it.
You are great at it.
Yeah, we do have some blips now trying to go up near Columbia. Something blooming. So let's get some fuel. That way we can be ready to be on the way to wherever we need to go.
Aw, everyone's saying about how much they love learning from you. He's such a great teacher. I agree.
Thank you.
I'm a little biased, but if I wasn't biased, I would still think he was a great teacher.
I try.
Hey, Pasta, good to see you.
All right, I'll hop out and get some fuel.
Oh my God, Mama G, I love that. Mama G said, a watch is your mama using your first name. A warning is her yelling your full name. I love that. That is so cute. Yeah, I won't be getting any chicken nuggets. I have not been feeling well, folks, and unfortunately, I can't get into a specialist until the end of January, so I just have to keep struggling. So it's all good. At least I have an appointment. Whew. Oh, guys, I forgot to tell you about this. So, I don't know if anyone likes cotton candy flavored things, but I found these mints, cotton candy mints at Dollar General, and they're so good. Like, I already like ate the whole tin pretty much, but totally not weather related. But if you like mints and cotton candy. Hello, Gonzo, what's up? Hello, Heather. Smarty, hello.
Get the wagon filled up.
The wagon filled up.
Yep.
I was showing them my good mints.
Oh yeah. Look at this clearing. This looks much better than yesterday already.
Hello, Strawberry River, welcome.
Yeah, folks, we're kind of in a radar hole here as well. There's no radars in central Missouri. The closest one is either going to be Kansas City to the west or St. Louis off to the east. So that's going to make things interesting. It always does here. Wow, great example of turning with height. Let me show y'all what's going on right here. Hope the camera can pick this up. It's a little hard to see, but you can see these clouds right here are really moving off this way, and then the clouds behind it are moving the opposite way. Look at that right there.
That is neat.
That is really cool to visualize what we were just talking about with the winds veering with height, but they're back at the surface. Yeah, that's a pretty good example right there. You can see all the clouds going opposite directions. Although we don't have any clouds at the surface, we have that flag that we were looking at. We can look at the trees over here, and you can see even the trees are blowing the opposite way. The winds are out of the southeast or back here at the surface, and then above our heads you can see these clouds moving in opposite directions, a little bit of veering with height. Winds are out of the west. Yeah, pretty neat to see.
That is really neat.
South, some kind of allergies.
Oh yeah, definitely.
It's like something
my
new.
eyes have been just like itching.
It's because we're not here like enough.
Yeah. You okay?
To be acclimated to it.
Yeah, that's true. Happy, thank you for the gift. We appreciate it.
Thank you. And thank you all for watching. Really appreciate that.
Just us two in the ant wagon.
The ants have really calmed down though.
We found a couple today. We did. We found a couple today. So I've been on I've had ant paranoia all day. I'm afraid to open anything. You gonna go get some nuggies? Cheeky nuggies? No, maybe a drink.
What would you like?
Just a Diet Coke.
Okay.
The chocolate box. Ooh, that sounds good.
What is it?
The chocolate box in Herman. Mmm. Hello, relax.
We're gonna go get a Diet Coke.
Okay. Hello, Joe. I'm hearing a lot of good things about Herman. I've never been there before. I'm gonna look it up on the map. I know it's just south of us, but yeah, I've never been there. Oh wow, it's really neat. Really interesting architecture. Huh. Well, geez. Tiger, thank you for becoming a member. The next update. I need to look. Whenever we're in different time zones all the time, I just don't remember, so it's fine. And I'm yawning already.
All right, we'll get a new SPC update in about a half hour, 20 minutes. Let's see what is going on with our satellite right now. We got yeah, Lucy, I just saw that. A little bit of breaking in clouds in St. Louis. See that. Wow, the dew point just to our southeast in Washington is 81 over 77 with backed winds. It is humid for sure. YouTube, thank you for becoming a member. Hello, Cody. Welcome. Welcome in, guys. If you are just tuning in, we are in Missouri right now. We are in, what town is this? I forget. New Florence, Missouri. I should remember that because we live near New Florence, PA, but I just forgot. So, yeah, we are in New Florence right now, right off of I-70. We are waiting on storm development. Seeing a couple blips off to our west coming this way, but just rain at the moment. Definitely some agitated cumulus off to our south and to our west, so we should be getting some storm development soon. Hello, Jamie. Thank you for becoming a member. Bryce is just in the McDonald's right now getting us, he wanted some food, and then I need a Diet Coke. Barry, thank you so much for the super chat. We appreciate it, and thank you for the kind words. Our YouTube fam is the best. We appreciate you guys. And a big shout out to our moderators. We have the best mods on YouTube, in my opinion. Tiger, thank you so much for the super chat. Chicken nuggies and mints on you. Thank you. We stopped at Trader Joe's a few days ago. I know you guys aren't here to talk about snacks, but my favorite snacks from Trader Joe's, we got some, and I have already eaten almost all of them. They are passion fruit, dried passion fruit. They are the best. So if you guys live by a Trader Joe's, they're not sponsoring me, but these are amazing. So I already had a pack today. I have to ration them or I'll eat the whole thing. I probably just brought ants up here. I'm so paranoid. Hello, Alex. Welcome. Hello, Sarah.
Coke.
Woo, thank you.
Anything happening?
No.
Not yet. I can't get over that clearing. I see some cumulus back to the west.
Yeah, I was just looking at satellite and I saw that.
Yeah, the best back winds are still right around here.
Yeah, for sure. Here and then down to the south. RFD, thank you for the Cash App. We appreciate it.
Thank you. Yeah, Columbia is now veered out of the southwest. Even Jefferson City's out of the south-southwest. Wow. So yeah, we might be going south.
I know, that's what I was thinking too.
We'll watch it over the next little bit. You want a chicken nugget? Look at this.
Wow, holy napkins. What?
Look at that.
What?
Look here, chat.
Look at that.
We got plenty of napkins so we can spill the whole Diet Coke.
Wow.
Look at that. That is just... You just don't get that anymore.
You don't. They usually give you like one.
They're looking out for us. That's a good little stash right there of napkins. You want to fry? Yeah, those southeasterlies are still just ripping up through here.
Mama G said, could never have too many napkins. True. Hello, Bear Mom. What's up? They thought you'll be messy. Hello, Azuka.
These fries are pretty good. Sorry, I was just hungry.
Aw. I'm just a little hungry. I'll have one too if you don't mind. Can I just have a french fry? Just one fry? Okay, I'll take 2 french fries. Andy said that many napkins in this economy.
That's what I was thinking too. I wasn't complaining though.
Listen, we never have any napkins in here because we use them for everything.
Ants.
Ants. Guys, I'm telling you, when we had the ant issue, Bryce was scooping them out with his hands.
Yeah, it was something.
Disturbing. Have another french fry?
Yeah, here, hold them over there.
Oh my gosh. Have you ever seen that thing? Some places have menus and it's like, I'd like an order of french fries and it's the size of my wife wasn't hungry.
What?
Have you ever seen that?
No. I think I know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, folks, we were just waiting on storms to fire. We do have blips going up already. They're just in the wrong spot.
Ooh, guys, we forgot to tell you, the other day we saw a goldfinch. Isn't that crazy? You never see those anymore. Chat, do you ever see goldfinches in your yard? Mama G, I do have a hand vac at home.
What's that?
A vacuum. Like a hand one.
Oh.
Where is that thing? Did we have it in Nevada?
I don't know.
It was like green.
Yeah, we did.
Like the little hand vacuum.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder where it's at. I haven't seen it since Nevada.
I don't know.
Probably in one of those boxes. That would be great for the truck. Next time we go home, we're gonna have to find it.
So when we were in Japan, our telephones kept getting moisture, rain into the charger port. So they were making all kinds of racket and telling us to get charger phone. So we had to go back to the house and we had to grab the hair dryer and just take the hair dryer with us.
Oh
and every
gosh.
time that it started doing that, we would just turn the hair dryer on. Some of y'all might remember that.
Yeah, if you were watching.
We were watching the typhoon stream. We had to go get the hair dryer. That way we could charge our telephones. I thought that's something we need to put in the truck.
Either that or a port cover.
We should be getting a new SPC Outlook here
Yeah,
soon.
that's what I told them. Hello, Sarah. Welcome. Hello, Happy Hen. Flea bomb the truck when we have a day off. We could do that.
What do you think?
What? What, is there an ant?
Look at that.
Where?
How that thing's sitting there.
Oh. I thought there was an ant, Bryce. You can't scare me like that. Yeah, there's a lot of precip forming off to the west, but I think it's just rain.
I think it's on the front.
It is. Yeah, it is. I'm wondering if this will be, maybe?
A little bit of agitated cumulus.
Yeah. Hold on, Chad. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Making a lot of racket for just moving a little bit. So we are right there where the blue dot is. I'm talking about this area here as it moves east. Or maybe even this down here. Just gotta kind of watch everything.
Because the winds in Columbia are veered.
Oh yeah.
There's not really a tornado threat with that if it's veered like that.
No. They're veered down to Osage Beach too, south to the south of.
Right, so it's
Down
gonna be
to
east of
Lebanon.
that.
Yeah, they're still backed in Rolla, Washington, Sullivan. They're even veered in West Plains.
Like this little pocket right here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this little pocket right there. They're not quite, yeah, they are kind of veered in Jefferson City. Starting to.
Yep, southwest.
Yep.
You just have to visualize the photograph. That's what I'm doing right now. Just looking at this flag, and then looking at the cloud, and looking at the clouds above that, you can visualize the photograph. You can see the curvature. You can see the veering of the winds in real time. And you can make a plot in your head.
Sorry, I'm eating all your fries.
Oh no, they're ours. Good thing I didn't just get nuggets because these are not good.
Eat some more. Joe said Bryce will soon learn to get double orders for wifey.
What happened to that wagon? They're working on it.
Oh, that guy looks like he knows what he's doing. I wouldn't know how to help. What was that noise?
That truck
Oh,
making all kinds of racket.
it says meh. It's like that bird yesterday.
Oh no.
It did sound like someone was letting go of a balloon. You're right. That's hilarious. Man, I don't know. It's about to get cloudy here.
About to go south.
I know.
To the
Look.
Mark Twain. Oh wow. Now you can see that cloud deck right there in front of us.
Right there. for sending a gift.
I'm gonna throw this away. So the
Okay.
ants don't get it.
Yeah, good idea. Everyone's telling us all the creatures we should get to put in here.
Creatures.
Yeah, like possums and hedgehogs and anteaters.
What?
I don't think we can put those in here.
We almost put some raccoons in here the other night. Trash can. Find trash.
There's one up right by the door.
Okay.
Andy, I'm not putting spiders in here. No way. Crazy.
Okay. Let's see what we have going on. The new SPC should be out any minute. I'll show y'all. You'll be the first ones to see this when it comes out. So yeah, what we were talking about, we do have a little bit of a cloud deck kind of moving over from Columbia, and with this cloud deck, it looks like the winds are veering a little bit, so we might have to hedge south, Rolla, Sullivan, all the way to the west side of St. Louis, even Farmington. You can see that little corridor right there. We still have backed winds, and we do have clearing ongoing with some cumulus starting to bubble over I-44 as well. I mean, we still do have backed winds here, but you can see that clearing is getting smaller and smaller, and you can actually visually see that with that cloud deck moving in right there on the horizon, nice and clear above us pretty much. And then on the horizon you have that cloud deck moving in. Winds are still good and backed here, as we can see by our McDonald's flag. And then you can see off to our south we do have pretty much clear skies. It's just off to the west towards Columbia that we're worried about that cloud deck that's moving over. And here is the new 3 p.m. 20Z SPC outlook. That slight risk was expanded a little bit to the south in Arkansas. It does include Mountain Home all the way to Jonesboro now. St. Louis still in that slight risk. Columbia all the way to Poplar Bluff, Lebanon, a big portion of I-44, and Springfield, Illinois is included in that slight risk as well. As you can see in yellow right here, the 5% tornado risk was expanded off to the southeast a little bit. You can see we are still included in it here in, what is this, New Florence? On I-70 all the way back to excuse me, Columbia up to Mexico. And Jefferson City is included in that as well. Rolla all the way down to Mountain Grove. And that was expanded almost to Poplar Bluff. So yeah, we might have to head south.
Yeah. Kirsten, aw.
What happened?
She, her dad is traveling from the boot heel back to, he went to go pick up watermelons, so she was asking me about storms.
Yeah, the winds are very veered in West Plains. Very veered. Almost out of the west. So yeah, we might have to head south. Let's pull up radar. Still waiting on that watch. You can see some blips going up near Columbia, but the winds are very veered over that way. And so we do have an 80% chance of a watch being issued for central Missouri into western Illinois. So we will probably be seeing a weather watch very soon. Likely a tornado watch from the SPC. We'll have to see what they go with. Could be a severe thunderstorm watch, but the predominant hazards is tornadoes and damaging winds. But yeah, that cloud deck is getting pretty close.
Oh wow, yeah. Every time I look up, even more.
Yeah, it's a little bit closer. Put this back up here.
What do you mean when you say veered? So the winds are southwesterly instead of southeasterly, which would be backed, or southerly.
Yeah, once the winds kind of get past southerly, going in a westerly direction, that is veering with winds. That is veering winds. When you go from south to southwest to west, that is veering winds. And a veering wind profile is great, but you want surface backed winds, and you want a veering profile above the surface. Kind of like what we have right here. We have back surface winds, but right above our heads, the winds are coming out of the southwest and the west as well. It is a supercell profile. You get too much unidirectional flow, and then it's all one big line, or a bunch of convection goes up at once.
Yep, everything merges together. It's hard for them to stay apart.
We do have blips going over Jefferson City. I wish we had a radar where we could see what's actually happening. Like a little bit better resolution. Don't want to move too fast because it's hard to get back on these curvy roads, and then you got to cross the river and all that other stuff. So
yeah,
don't want to do it too quickly, but also don't want to be too late. We need to go. And we do have another tornado risk tomorrow. Tomorrow's risk is going to include portions of Indiana, Ohio, Kentucky, and Tennessee. So we'll be headed over that way after today. Yeah, I'm curious about these little blips near Jefferson City as they go off to the east.
I know, me too.
As long as the winds don't veer around.
With that cloud back here.
It really heated up.
It did. Yeah, in Jefferson City, the winds are veering.
our back winds are going to be here to here. Somewhere along the east of this area is your back winds, and then you got to worry about this cloud deck over here.
Yep.
So this right here is pretty much the zone.
The zone.
The tornadic favorable zone. We'll sit right here for just a little bit longer. Be able to watch this flag.
If you look at Springfield radar, you can really see the front.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah. So it's going to have to be whatever's in front of that.
Excuse me.
You scared me.
I tried to sneeze. Yeah, that's a pretty big cloud deck moving over this way.
Mm-hmm. Also wondering if this thing by Macon heading up towards Quincy, if the winds will veer before that gets there. Probably.
Yeah, probably so. Yeah, I see that it got lightning.
Mm-hmm. That's the tallest storm so far. It's at like 42. Thanks for watching, YouTube. Hey, Susan, good to see you. Hopefully you're feeling better. Ugh. We've got a little storm track on it, but the winds are veered in Moberly where it's going. I just worry with them closer to the surface level. I've like, I don't know.
this is 2 hours away.
Yeah, I know. You can really see, if you look at mesoanalysis, that surface low starting.
In Iowa.
Yeah, you can see all like the little blips. Yeah, this cloud deck is really moving in. There's a lot of vorticity here too.
In central Missouri, yeah.
Little pockets of 4,000 SB Cape moving this way. If you're just tuning in, we are in New Florence, Missouri right now, trying to figure out which way to head.
Yeah, we've been watching this flag right here. We have winds that are very back still here in New Florence off of I-70, but we're worried that the winds are going to switch around or veer out of the south and southwest.
Brian, thank you so much for the super chat.
We appreciate that. Thank you.
Let me check on Sedalia, Missouri. I know that it is in the that mesoscale discussion. It is in the 2%. The winds are very veered there. So you may be looking at more of a damaging wind threat over there. The spreads are higher too. So it's 90 over 77. Definitely makes it harder for tornadoes there. Plus the front is moving through there, so kind of already looks like that front is trying to form like a line back there.
Yep.
Yeah, definitely could get some storms, but may just be a linear wind threat. But nonetheless, definitely have a way to get warnings. We do not have a watch yet. Not sure where they're going to draw that watch, or if it's going to be a tornado watch or a severe thunderstorm watch. Hello, Wendy. Welcome. Ooh.
Yeah, that storm over Muscle Fork is getting a lot of lightning, but you can tell just by the presentation that it's in veered surface winds right
Yeah.
now. It's come over quite a bit east.
Yeah, you can tell because it's like back building.
Yep.
I think we'll probably eventually have to drop south, but
Yeah, probably so. into the forest.
Yeah.
We haven't veered yet here.
No.
Not yet.
They haven't really veered in Jefferson City either. They're just kind of southerly. Same with Columbia in Mexico. They kind of teeter-tottered on satellite at least, but back behind that near Boonville where we were at earlier, they are definitely veered almost westerly.
Yeah, Kansas City's out of the northwest behind the front.
Yep. I don't think the Missouri radar is working, that one in Columbia.
Yeah, the Mizzou.
Yeah.
Missouri College, whatever that one is.
Mm-hmm. It says it's in maintenance mode.
Oh. Yep, and we ain't gonna have that today.
Nope. So yeah, we have 2 radars. One in Kansas City, one in St. Louis, and then we have Springfield down to the south, but Missouri really needs probably 2 more radars. One in the southeast corner by like Doniphan, Poplar Bluff, and then one up in northern Missouri too, in my opinion.
No, they definitely do.
I think one of the worst radar holes in the country is definitely that area of southern Missouri.
Right, and they actually get very, very
violent tornadoes,
destructive storms and tornadoes down there.
Did you see that storm by Memphis, Tennessee?
The severe one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's from that earlier convection, I think. Yeah, north central Missouri definitely gets a lot of storms as well. Definitely.
South of you. Just a little bit.
Yep. Probably from this right here.
Yeah, probably so. It enters that 5% area.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, the tops are starting to grow on those.
So the Appleton, Wisconsin tornado has been revised. It is an EF3 it was 1 mile wide.
Wow.
68 injuries, no deaths.
Wow. Wendy in the chat here is from Appleton.
Wow. Yeah, that was a pretty significant tornado that went through a very populated area. Major damage across the southern portion of Appleton. Right there on, there's that Lake Winnebago.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you look at Kansas City radar, the tops of these are growing. Finally, that top one is at 45. Then that little blip over by Marshall is at 30, and then the one by Columbia is at like 26. So they are growing a little bit. I think that may be our stuff forming.
Back by Columbia?
Yeah, Jefferson City, Columbia, as it moves over this way. That's why we don't want to just like hurry up and jump to go south, because you know stuff might pick up here as it gets into this better environment. Oh, we got our tornado watch. All right, guys, so tornado watch issued.
Yeah, this tornado watch does include a large portion of central Missouri, eastern Missouri, and southern Missouri. It does not include St. Louis. It does include Columbia, portions of I-70. Jefferson City's included in this. Rolla's included in this. Lebanon, all the way down to Marshfield, just east of Springfield, down to West Plains at the Arkansas state line, and just west of Farmington. And that is a large portion of I-44. This tornado watch goes out until 11 p.m. Central Time tonight. And I'll show y'all, is it populated yet?
I just saw it on the SPC.
There it is. Where this tornado in effect. The county's included and the area's included.
Now it's not populating on the SPC.
You can see everywhere in red right there, that is a tornado watch. From just north of I-70 all the way down to the Arkansas state line. It does not include St. Louis, but St. Louis could be included in future watches. You can see the probabilities right here.
40-20.
Yep. And this watch goes out until 11 p.m. Yeah, this cloud deck really filtered in. The winds are out of the due south now. You can see that flag kind of veered around just a little bit. Plug this back in so it'll stay charged, and put the fan on so it'll stay cool.
Crazy.
I think it's holding right here for a minute.
Yeah.
Still.
Just to see.
Because that one up by Moberly does have a little bit of meso.
Mm-hmm.
But it's struggling.
Likely because of those winds. They're weird in Moberly. So if you guys are just tuning in, we do have a new tornado watch that was just issued by the Storm Prediction Center for a large portion of central Missouri, not including the city of St. Louis, but does include Columbia, Jefferson City, down to Lebanon, Rolla, Sullivan, and down to West Plains on the Arkansas border there. But that does not mean that St. Louis is out of the woods yet. St. Louis and points east there may get included in a future watch. We just have to see how everything forms and gets going, because we are still waiting on storms to get going. Have a bunch of little blips forming, but nothing really taken off yet. They're kind of struggling. Thank you guys for tuning in and for watch today. Oh my goodness.
You okay?
Oh yeah, I'm just yawning. Typical. Yeah, some very tough terrain off to our south here. We're kind of on the, I mean, the terrain's not great up here, but we get well into the forest as we go further south.
Well, a lot of hills too.
Yep, definitely. Yeah, the Mark Twain National Forest is right off to our south. I guess not right off to our south, but down there's some cave state parks around here, so you know what the terrain looks like around caves. So, oh wow, Brady, there you are. Hi, good to see you.
So yeah, folks, we do have a tornado watch out until 11 p.m. tonight for central Missouri. We are sitting right here off of I-70, just waiting to see which storm is going to be the storm to be on. Don't want to move too quick. Like you said, the terrain gets a little bit tricky, especially south of here. Lots of hills, even mountains down further south, forest.
That's okay, we're here anyway.
Yeah, this is just kind of conditioning us for winter time chases in Dixie. Gonna be a big time winter season down there in the southern U.S., Mississippi, Alabama, Florida, Georgia, South Carolina, Louisiana, Texas. All of those places are gonna see a pretty crazy active wintertime tornado season, most likely. So this is kind of just knocking the rust off a little bit. Got to be able to navigate those trees. Got to be able to cut those trees off the road in record time. That way you can keep up with these fast storm motions in Dixie. And what's better than a little bit of practice?
Brother Brady, he's here. He asked us if we found any raccoons yet. Not yet. Keyword is yet. I'm sure something weird will happen to us later.
Probably.
It always does. Never fails. So you're telling me there's a Cairo, Missouri, and Illinois? Wow.
I think so.
One is more conducive to chasing than the other. Hello, Chris. Yes, we do have a tornado watch. It does go out until 11 p.m. Central.
And that watch is going to be for central Missouri, just south of Quincy, Illinois, down to Columbia, Missouri, just west of St. Louis, all the way down to West Plains. Does include Lebanon, Rolla. On I-44, Jefferson City is included in this watch as well. We are starting to see multiple blips off to our west. Just got to kind of figure out which one's going to be the one to be on. A new blip just went up to our south-southwest, just south of Jefferson City.
Yeah, I see that. I wonder if that'll cluster up into something. Oh yeah, it's on like the southern fringe of the cloud deck.
Yep.
We were told to watch for deer when we go south.
Oh, okay.
Thank you. Don't want to do that ever. Not fun. Yeah, I think all that stuff up north is like going to be a line. Like the stuff up toward northwest.
Yeah.
It's just kind of forming that way. It looks, I don't know.
Yeah, if that storm here Freebird can go up, that would probably be something that you want to be on.
Yeah. Freebird. Oh yeah, I see that. A little cluster of blips. We are being patient. It's not easy. Oh yeah, we have to watch out for turtles too. There's always turtles in Missouri. Turtles. Like squish.
What?
Yeah.
That's a watermelon.
No, it's not. It's a turtle.
That's weird.
Why? He's a turtle. Guys, my squishmallow is not a watermelon. Bryce calls it a watermelon. And it's staring at you.
That's weird.
Oh my god, Joe, the chat.
Okay.
Your view, what you see. He has to look at that the whole way.
Oh.
He's making his Bryce I disapprove sounds. He hates him so much. He tries to like leave him everywhere.
I've never left him.
You try to every day. And now it's gonna stare at you the whole time. I've had him for almost a year now. Isn't that crazy? Rose said there's worse things than a happy squishmallow to have staring at you. And Steel Hawk said, watch out, Bryce, that's an evil grin.
That is.
No. It is not. He's cute. He's my little buddy. What? Quit laughing at me. I still hear you over there.
What?
Laughing. It's not very nice of you. Yeah. Joe said it's planning your demise.
It is. It does not like me.
No. Guys, don't egg him on. I'm gonna end up with no squishmallow. Alright, Storms. Get moving. Sometimes if you yell at them, they work. I mean, that little thing down south by Freeburg is kind of growing a little bit.
Yeah, it's trying to anyway.
Mm-hmm. Hello, J-Tex. What is this?
I don't know.
Who even knows?
Yeah, that storm south of Jefferson City, if it can go up, it has very back surface winds out in front of it. That would definitely be the storm you'd want to be on.
Yep, definitely. I feel like I need to go like jog or something.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm joking, but whenever I get like this, like whenever we're like waiting,
Yeah.
I just get antsy. I get ants in my pants. Not literally. Yeah, we do have a P.O. box. Does it still,
Yeah, we have
is it still active?
Yeah, it should be.
Okay.
I don't know the number of it.
It's in our
Okay.
thing here, yeah.
Yeah, we still have it.
Yeah. We just haven't been home in a long time to check it. But it's right there in the chat. Yeah, we it's been a long season, guys. It's been a long season. We have not been home much. We've been home way less than last year.
We were there for over a week.
Well, yeah, I was, but I feel like it's still less than last year.
Yeah. Well, I think the storm's gonna try to go up.
The one by Columbia, or the one
Jefferson City.
Yeah. The winds are still good here.
Yeah, they are. They haven't really shifted at all.
Mm-mm. Nope. What do you think about tomorrow?
It's gonna be pretty much the same as today, just over Ohio, Indiana, northern Kentucky probably.
I didn't even look at the. Let me see here. Did I look at the 12C GFS? Do you remember?
I think so.
Okay. Hello, Carly. Good to see you. Hello, Dragon. Oh, it was the 12Z Euro I didn't look at. That's what it was. I'm losing my mind. Myrtle Bill, are you up in here now? I just saw you. Sorry for yawning. this stupid song stuck in my head for days.
What is it?
Not sorry for party rocking. You know that song? No. Hold on, you have something on your beard. Come here. Come here. No, you're tilting away from me. Let's see. Okay, got it.
Thank you.
Fuzzy.
Yeah, I don't know if it's going to be that one down south in Freeburg or the Columbia.
I know. I mean, the Columbia tops keep like pulsing. And this is the tallest the Freeburg storm has been.
Right.
28. It ain't much, but it's a lot of stork. There's also a storm going up by Urbana, Cross Timbers, north of Lebanon. It's starting to go up. You see that from Springfield radar?
Yeah, but the winds are out of the due
Oh yeah,
west.
definitely, but I'm just saying. How long does it take to get down to like Owensville?
Probably an hour. Yeah.
It is 40 miles, 55 minutes.
Is it?
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. It's pretty far. It's just because it's so curvy. Hello, Rick. Hello, Bobby. Good to see everyone. We are waiting. Sorry if I made you yawn. Waiting on storm initiation. We have blips, but none of them are making us jump yet. And you have to be choosy whenever you chase here because takes you a while to get places. Not a lot of straight road options. Couple east-west options, but north-south it's pretty limited.
Yeah, they're all curvy and hills.
Yeah, that stuff got lightning to the south.
Which one?
Down by on the Springfield radar.
Oh,
I just saw
see
it pop
yeah.
up. That's pretty high.
Yeah, it is.
spot right there, always. Yeah, you know what? I might get out for a second and just like do a lap around the truck. Stretch my legs out. What do you think?
Yeah, we are still trying to see which storm's going to be best to be on. Because like we have been saying, it is just a tough road network around here. Kind of got to pick one storm. And once you pick that storm, that's going to be the one that you're going to have to stay with unless another one forms pretty close.
It got cooler, but it's more humid.
Yeah. It is definitely humid.
Yeah, it's yeah, look at the winds.
Yeah. And that one down by Freeburg is getting a little shape to it, but it's just not growing.
Yeah. And that one up north is getting a lot of lightning, but it's kind of like forming strange. Yeah, that one to our south got a little storm track on it.
Oh yeah, I see that.
Yeah, it's growing. It's at 31, 33. It's going up. Going off to our west a little bit is at 36. Hello, Trent. Hello, Daniel. Welcome in, guys.
It would be nice if we could have a radar to see it a little bit closer.
Yeah. Definitely.
I mean, that storm over Columbia right now looks decent. You see that?
Yeah.
It has a little bit of a mezzo in it, but that's definitely at the mid-level.
Yeah, the Columbia one's growing. So is the one off to the south isn't growing too much. It's just kind of staying the same. Columbia's at 41.
Yeah, I'm half tempted to go west on 70 just because of that one.
I know. But also, do you think that's trying to do?
Yeah, definitely. It is. I don't know, that Columbia one's getting interesting.
Yeah.
So we're going to have to pick between one or the other.
Mm-hmm. Have you looked at satellite?
No.
It's kind of starting to get together.
I mean, they're both in pretty good environments,
Mm-hmm.
for sure.
They're both in like the same environment.
Yep.
So it's just like which one is gonna do it, or both. Which one's gonna take off? We could really use a nice Poplar Bluff or Donovan radar.
If you're looking at the one to the south from St. Louis, it has a mid-level mezzo for sure.
Mm-hmm. Definitely.
also pulsy.
Yep.
Blue sky again. Not tell what that one over Columbia is doing. I do know the one down to our south looks a little bit better. Definitely. It's starting to get lightning on satellite.
The southern one? I'm thinking about going down that road just because how far it is.
Yeah, I don't see any on this one, but on that one. Might run back in
Yeah, that's fine.
before we leave.
All right, y'all, let me show y'all what we're talking about. We are looking at a couple different cells that have went up. First one being this cell down to our south. You can see where we are at near Montgomery City, New Florence. We're watching this cell down near Owensville, Bell, Freeburg, that area down there. You can see very backed winds, 86 over 77 in the vicinity of that cell. This cell is definitely strengthening, and you can tell that. You can look at the velocity, and you can see it has a little bit of mid-level rotation on that for sure. That would track off to the east towards Owensville, just south of Owensville. We would have to go down this Highway 19 right here. It's a pretty far drive down there just because of how curvy the road is. Eventually over towards Sullivan and I-44 is where this is going to track. And then again, we're watching some other cells back in Columbia. It's kind of hard to tell what's going on with that just because there's not a radar there. But we're watching this cell back in Columbia as well. The winds are backed in Columbia, but just to the west of Columbia, the winds are veered. As you can see up in Moberly with this cell near Jacksonville, the winds are out of the south-southwest. Now they could back around, and that could become a problem as it tracks off towards Madison. We'll have to watch that and see. But that is what we are looking at right now. So it is a tough call on what to do just from sitting right here, because we can get to anything from right here. We can get to anything, but if we start going south, it's going to be really hard to get back north to any cells. Pulsed again.
Did they?
Yeah, but it's definitely trying to grow down to the south.
Mm-hmm.
Columbia. Yeah, west of Columbia.
This is what happened to the one to the south? Is it just because it's far away from radar? I don't know. I mean, the only one that's growing is the one by Moberly, and it's not in good winds.
I'd like to see what I'm getting more light.
I know. It went off to the south, kind of like split.
Mhm.
Chat, we haven't made up our mind yet. I mean, at least we're in like a good position to like choose any. That one by Fayette just got a bunch of lightning.
Off to the west of Columbia.
Yeah. Yeah, it grew really quick. But I think that, is that on the front?
Yeah.
Looks like that. Hello, Jamie. Good to see you.
That one to the south is growing again.
Yeah. I wonder.
That's the stuff from the west.
Sorry, that's annoying.
Oh, that's okay.
I think it's annoying. It's just the power inverter. It sounds like a vacuum cleaner. I hate when storms take their good old time. Never a good sign. What? He said, Yeah, Dragon, I definitely think that depending on where the storms form, they could definitely extend the risk off to the east as well.
Yeah, for sure, especially if we get some storms that start firing in the eastern portion of the tornado watch, or if these current storms make it all the way over there, we're going to have to extend the watch for sure.
Yeah, over St. Louis, there's some pretty thick cloud cover right now, but if that can, I mean, really good temperature dew point spreads, so that may actually make the make it not mix out over there.
Yeah, if you can get some instability.
Yep. Yeah, the instability is just going to have to shift east, but right now there's some very thick clouds over even Farmington, very thick clouds, Chester, St. Louis, O'Fallon, the whole way up to like Quincy and Beardstown. There is some very, very thick cloud cover. Now, I'll show you guys the newest satellite loop here. See what we are talking about. Here, it's kind of glary, but we are right there, blue dot. We are watching this little cluster of storms here. This is the front, as you can see how the winds are along those storms that are firing back here. It's right along that front. The winds are out of the southwest and west, behind it out of the northwest, but along that front, that is making the winds go that way. We have in Columbia, it's still 88 over 77 with backed winds. Here we still have backed winds, and to the south also. So we are currently watching this cluster here of storms. You can see it on satellite there. And then this little area down here that keeps trying to go up as well, off to our south. So before we make a move, we want to see which one it's going to be.
Yeah, that storm in Columbia is definitely trying to strengthen.
As it gets east into here. Here I see in the middle it might be trying to get a little bit of hail even. The good thing about waiting is we'll be able to see this better with radar as it gets closer to St. Louis, the Columbia,
Right.
and the Owensville one. Hello Lisa, hello Swamp Fox, hello Birch, hello Nicola.
Yeah, both storms do have a mid-level meso for sure. Columbia and the one to our south in Bell.
Yep. So a little bit of spinny in the mid levels. Can't really see with no radar closer to the surface, so.
Yeah, I really don't know which one.
Me either. If any. I mean, they both look about the same on satellite. Wouldn't you say?
Yep. Yeah, they do. Maybe we should start heading west towards Kingdom City and see,
Yeah.
just in case. It'll be easy to turn back around on 70
Yeah, definitely.
versus going south and then having to come back up.
Mm-hmm.
You can start to see the top of it up over the
Yeah,
McDonald's
I
there.
could see it.
We'll just ease down 70. How about that?
Okay, sounds good.
Testing. System ready.
Sorry if I'm in the way.
It's a little bit hazy.
Ah,
It's like 90 degrees.
oh wow.
Really?
What?
So we're gonna head west towards Kingdom City. Really watching this Columbia, Missouri storm. Also watching the one down towards Owensville as well. It could really be either of them,
Yeah.
or it could be none.
Yeah. That too. But you gotta be here just in case.
This one in Columbia just got lightning.
Oh wow.
Thank y'all for 69.3K subscribers.
Wow, thank you guys.
This thing's had some intermittent rotation, by the way. You guys probably get your butts blessed. I heard that you guys are heading my way, so.
Yeah, we're watching it. Also watching the one to the south. Kind of in between both. We're like 10 minutes from the one that's in Columbia and 40 minutes from the one to the south.
Don't you love the terrain, man?
Yeah, there ain't nothing wrong with it. What do you think?
This is better than chasing Kansas.
Yeah, northeast Kansas. Ooh. All right, folks. If you're just tuning in, we're in New Florence, Missouri, where we were, and we are heading west right now.
We head towards Kingdom City.
Some blips coming up way south too.
Yeah, I see that was to Arkansas.
Wagon. Got the sticker wagon in front of us.
All them stickers on that.
Got another lightning on it. That's a good sign. Definitely has a mid-level mezzo.
Yeah, for sure. You can kind of see that in front of us. It's a little bit hazy though.
Yeah.
It's that summertime sky. best road to keep up with this is going to be I-70 off to the east once we get up here to Kingdom City. Kingdom City.
Fulton, Kingdom City. In between Fulton and Kingdom City mostly. Dang, what's up with all these people slamming their brakes on?
Trucks in the left lane.
Oh, love that. rainforest.
Oh yeah.
Alright guys, so we are approaching the storm near Kingdom City in Missouri here. You can see it.
Won't be surprised if it doesn't get the tornado warning soon.
Yeah, definitely. Has a shape. Hello, Joe. Good to see you.
It's got a lot of lightning in it too.
Oh, I know. It's just so much lightning. Looks like there's a lot of construction around here. Yeah, especially that little storm down by New Bloomfield to our
We
south.
just need to get off this exit and onto
Yep.
54 towards Golfball, and we'll be good.
Yep,
We got both of them right here.
yep.
This one might squeeze out a noodle as it comes close to 54 when it kind of merges with that new, whatever you just said, storm.
New Bloomfield.
New Bloomfield.
Alright guys, we're in Kingdom City, Missouri right now. Approaching these storms here.
What was that?
Car swerving.
Red alert on that south storm, New Bloomfield or whatever.
Yeah, we're headed south near Fulton right now.
I'm trying not to get motion sick. I'll be on the way.
Are you on this northern piece still?
He's like right to our south.
Okay.
Yeah, this road is awful.
Dramamine.
We're literally about to ride the Missouri River with
I
this
know.
southern storm. Oh, I hope it doesn't go on the southern side, because our crossing's back where we just came from.
No.
Or it's at Jefferson City, which the storm will be passed by then.
Oh my gosh, we could just swim across.
Yeah, like Lewis and Clark. We
Yes.
can Lewis and Clark it.
Wow. Now we just have to get to that, what is that, 94? Or at least that road that runs along the river. Oh yeah, he's on a really rough road.
Alright, so if this southern storm takes off out of Fulton, there's a road C
I
that
saw
we can
that.
take
Yep,
down to
road C.
O'Kane.
Yep, that's exactly what I was thinking. Oh wow, look at that. Hold on, folks. Once we traverse the corn here. Look at the corn.
That's how you know you shouldn't be here.
Oh my gosh, why is the corn there? You see that?
I see it.
That's how you know you shouldn't be here.
And all this
Says
red
Bryce.
rock.
Trees and corn, trees and corn.
This road network becomes. Oh boy. Yeah. That's something, alright.
Yeah, you're gonna have to pick which side of the river you want to be on for a little bit, because there's not another crossing for like 30 minutes or so, 45 minutes on the east.
Ed said, take old 54 if you're going along the river.
I mean, surely we'll figure it out. I don't know.
I can't even
I'm
see
gonna
that.
head south from Fulton to see if I can get a good spot.
I think that's south of the river. No, it's not.
Was that in Mokane? That's Highway 94 there. I think we're gonna have to do Highway 94. Maybe cross the river over it. Herman.
Yeah. Trying to look at the storm, guys. We have some things in the way.
We're gonna take that road C out of Fulton. What do you think?
Yeah, I agree. I think this is becoming one.
Yes. So this northern part doesn't really scream tornado. It's the southern part now.
Mm-hmm.
So we're just gonna get through Fulton.
Gotta have my arm up for the views while
We're
we...
gonna go over to Mokane. Sorry.
Gotta have the arm up just in case there's a...
I was thinking the same thing. Not like there's really any other option.
Yeah, we get to some hills down here too.
Oh, absolutely.
out in front, so we're good.
Yeah, we are. We are doing good. Yeah, that does not. That looked way better about whenever we first popped before it merged.
Yeah.
The storms to the south finally got one single lightning. The good thing about this is if we get to Mokane and these look like crap, we can go east and go to Herman and drop south.
Oh yeah, that storm down to the south really got a lot of lightning near Cuba.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like if we have to, we'll just... It's just hard to get through these little towns.
I definitely think this should be the biggest town we're going through.
Yeah, other than Herman.
Yeah.
Oh wow, that did get a lot of lightning. Dang.
Yeah.
Jeez.
We have to go all the way to Herman to go south, don't we?
Yes, we do.
Ugh.
Mokane still look like the best bet.
Yeah.
Down to that highway along the river.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Thank you so much for the super chat. We appreciate it.
Thank you.
All right, into the forest we go.
Wow.
Yeah.
How green it is here, though.
Oh, I know. It is beautiful. Look at all those geese.
Lettuce.
You see the little base? Oh, could see it.
That guy's about to get a bath on that motorcycle.
No. Bad timing. Can't say I've chased much here. Have you? Don't think I ever have, actually.
I don't think I've ever wanted to. But I don't wish for storms in a terrain like this, but it is what it is.
Yeah.
Because I know they actually get storms. They actually get tornadoes here in Missouri.
Mm-hmm.
There's only one good place in Missouri to chase. That's the Boot Hill, and it's a very small area.
Yep. It's in the delta there. Stellar view. Repositioning here down to
Okay.
okay.
Very close to Jefferson City, the capital of Missouri. Kind of weird that take a road like this to the capital.
I mean, you should have seen the road to State College Airport. I was like, what are we doing?
river valley. It's a little bit more open down here.
Definitely a radar hole, as we were talking about earlier. A couple of them have some mid-level mesos. These two that we are on, definitely mid-level location. Wouldn't you say?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Just saw lightning for the first time. Southern one is getting a ton of light on it. This one we're on. I'm betting that one by Cuba will get a tornado warning.
Maybe. Like this one did. They didn't warn it then. Maybe a different office then.
True. Kind of in a weird spot too. Bless you.
Thank you.
The corn is so tall. Missouri has some healthy corn.
Trying to
Everyone
sneeze
said it
quiet.
woke him up.
Trying to sneeze quietly. I'm sorry.
Oh wow, this will be a good view.
Slow down right up here past this house.
Trees.
More trees.
More trees.
Not a good view.
Oh yeah, look.
There's just no
There it
shoulder.
is.
Look at the ditch.
Look at that.
Yeah, it has a little wall cloud trying to form on
Yeah.
it. For sure. I'll let you know if I see a car coming.
Okay.
Car.
Okay. I think it might be Ron. Look at that. Little stinker.
Do you guys have any better view than I do down there?
Yes.
Yeah, it's got a wall cloud.
Let it cook.
Yeah, hopefully it's a little bit raggy, but it's there. It's definitely a wall cloud.
Dawn, thank you for the super chat.
We appreciate that.
Oh. Yeah, you can really see it. Oh, we might have more up here. We're on top of a hill with a farm. This is huge. Yeah, look at that. Oh, for 2 seconds.
Right here.
Oh, nice. Nice, I know. A little raggy. There's horsies. Nay. Another hill. Oh wow, this is a big hill. Holy crap. This whole town's on a hill.
You see anything back up there? Not really.
Not right
I might
now.
pull right here for a second.
Yeah,
into
not
this,
right now. Oh yeah, there it is. A little raggy thing. Looks better. Well,
Into this lot.
yeah. I think it's just like a storage shed.
Yeah.
Hey, this is a pretty good view.
Yep.
Nice.
Here we go, chat.
There it
We
is.
got a storm. We're near Jefferson City, near Mocane. Oh yeah.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Sorry, there's like no spots to pull on
No.
anywhere.
There isn't.
So I'm pulling it right next to you.
Oh, that's fine. It's a good view. A little storage shed. It's not even in use right now. It's because school's out.
Thank goodness. It's not terrible.
No.
The first storm tried for a little bit. I was right underneath it. There's storm bats.
Looks better than yesterday.
I can't believe you guys stayed north.
I know, but we are going east.
Yeah, I can't blame you.
Well, it looked.
I mean, you
I
really
don't
didn't miss anything, to
No.
be fully honest.
No.
So it is what it is. There is a huge bee or something on my car. No,
Ooh, don't send it over here.
I didn't. Yeah, you guys have ants.
We have a problem already.
How many more ants did you guys find?
Like 5 today.
That could be wrong, dude. No. Oh my god, it's huge. Oh my god.
If it comes over here, I'm definitely putting the window up.
Yeah, I cannot blame you.
A lot of motion in that.
Yeah, there is.
Feels like the first storm all over.
Kind of looks like a puzzle piece. Like these two are trying to fit together.
Just trying to flip around.
Yeah.
Contaminated. Oh,
It is.
on velocity.
You can't tell what it's actually doing on velocity.
Oh my gosh, I need to get out.
Watch the lightning.
Ooh, feet.
No.
Doesn't look terrible.
No.
Why are we in Missouri in August still?
Yeah, it's July 31st, technically.
Oh yeah.
Technically.
Okay, even better in July.
I'd be fine with this in like September,
Yeah, exactly.
but I'm not.
Woo!
Whoa, okay,
Woo!
okay, buddy.
Woo!
Yeah, this is trying to exhibit some of these. It's been off and on. But it's trying, and that's what matters here.
It's looking a little bit better.
Yeah.
It's pretty.
Your didn't.
Wow, look at it. There's a lot of motion.
Of course, the storm had to land right here. Right here. And the funny thing is, my mom's coming to visit her friend that lives in St. Louis, on the west side of St. Louis. So, oh! Wow. So she's gonna be coming in from I-70, and my mom's friend lives like an hour down the road. So
Oh my gosh.
she's late. She needs
Mama
to
show.
She needs to get her butt moving so she can see it. Whoa! Whoa!
The
Okay.
light is really picking up.
Whoa!
Holy cow, holy
All
cow.
right, it's a 360. It's time for you to record. Oh!
I like how we all just had the exact same reaction. We're like, oh.
Gross.
Why is there?
Oh my
God!
geez.
Oh no, there was another. You missed another.
There's gonna be.
What's wrong with the computer?
What computer?
Dude,
The
Which one?
ISP.
This computer?
No.
Oh, I don't
guys,
I
this
don't know.
lightning's so intense.
I have no clue.
Are we alive?
It's the lightning.
Yeah, it's working.
It is?
Nuts right now.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, this is looking healthy again.
Wow.
Oh my god, dude. Hello. Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's 524 feet.
Yeah, I see. I want to get a picture of that. That's
I
pretty.
will say this is better than being south of I-44.
Yeah, this looks like what Truman.
Oh!
Of course I missed that. Doesn't this look like what Truman, Minnesota looked like before it?
I was not on that storm,
Oh, I thought
so
you were.
I made some pretty awful mistakes early on this year.
Oh, that's okay. You made up for it.
Somehow.
Oh my
gosh.
gosh, the bowl.
I don't even know why I'm recording on my phone. I have an Insta 360 doing everything for me.
I want to get a good frozen shot.
3, 2, 1.
Go! Nope, it did it over there.
Dude, the rising motion on that right side is...
I know.
No!
The tornado potential on this cell is increasing.
Oh
We're
my
just
God.
see all that rising
It's in
on
my
the
car.
right
It's in my
side of
car.
that?
It's in my car.
The bees in your car?
It's in my car.
Bees in the trap. Do you remember that song?
No.
It's out.
Yeah, alright. Window up.
Okay.
Mostly.
I gotta figure out if we're live or not.
We are.
Oh, we are?
They heard it on stream. That's how loud it was.
Okay, he said it's a Windows issue, and it looks like everything on stream is working, so he'll have to restart it to fix it. Let me know when you're done and I'll fix it all. Wow, that looks really neat.
Yeah, it does.
side? How it's kind of wrapping back to the other
Yeah.
Yeah, it's getting a cut for sure.
Wow.
This doesn't look bad.
Oh, hey James, what's up?
Yeah, it's starting to hook back around on reflectivity too.
Wow.
This is the best shot we're gonna have the whole time.
It is.
I know.
We get one shot.
We better do it right here.
Woohoo.
I'd rather not get sizzled. I'm supposed to come back home alive.
We both just looked at each other.
I'm not actually complaining about it, but like, this is not good.
Wow.
Hey, look at this wall cloud chat. We have a severe thunderstorm warning.
Yeah, we do, with a tornado possible.
That's all they can muster up.
The-
We literally, we can't even do anything. We have to let it get as close as humanly possible.
Dang.
Oh,
It's gonna do it as soon as it touches the river.
I know.
On the other side. We'll be able to see it.
Oh my gosh, look at this.
Oh wow. Wow.
Look at this, Ryan.
What? Oh!
It was from a
Dude,
stream.
I'm gonna have someone pull it from my stream.
That's
later.
crazy. Thank you, Grifter.
This is what Paige's doing. Hanging out the window.
Look at that motion back into the right side and how it's cutting off on the left here.
Yeah.
It's gonna start, you're gonna start seeing it rotate visually here in just a minute
It's gonna
probably.
hit the river and die.
No,
Oh!
Dude!
I just heard somebody else holler back there.
I think there was someone watching.
You sure there's not a ramp somewhere we can just cross?
We can swim?
Jefferson City.
Swim? Okay, we're swimming then. We have no
Oh.
other option.
Holy crap, look at this.
It needs to happen now.
Yeah, it does. It needs to happen really
Just avoid
soon.
this town, please. Oh
Holy
boy.
crap.
37 minutes to Hermit.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna trail on the backside of it as long as I possibly can.
Yeah.
I don't know. Dude, this is wicked.
Whoa. That was a crazy bolt. Dee.
It's lightning.
Oh. It's making me go.
Dude.
Oh.
There's another one.
The tail cloud right now, dude.
Little
This thing's gearing
cigarette.
up to go.
It's a
Got
cigarette.
a little cigarette, little Newport hanging out of that thing. Look at that.
Come on, bro. God,
I can see it visually rotating right there.
bro, this is insane. incredible inflow too.
Do you see that rotating
On the,
on the left side there, wrapping back around?
yeah, I can see it right there. Luckily, this thing's moving a little bit slow.
Yeah.
I think that might be working to our advantage here. Oh, dude. Dude.
I love how we visually saw the same thing at the same time. We're like, ooh.
Oh my. It just has to look, dude. It has to look right now. Make it look. Running out of time, though.
Mm-hmm. It'll just do it down the river, like.
Yeah, it's just gonna roll right along the river valley. It's gonna like somehow latch onto the water and just drag itself along. As much as humanly possible.
I've never chased deer before.
This would be a first for me as well.
Yeah, I've never been up here.
I've been in Jefferson City one time.
For a chase?
Yep, passing through.
Oh, Ryan, watch out!
This storm's angry!
It is so mad.
Hey.
Looks a little less impressive, and at least a little.
I just look at that over there. The rain.
Oh yeah. Why is it going out in front of it?
I don't know. It's almost like
Gabby just texted me in all caps, "Do not get sizzled." Trying not to.
it just needs to move like more east so that we can follow it.
There's so much motion. I am okay if we go out with this today and no tornado.
Yeah.
But especially with the terrain, I'm gonna be happy.
Yeah. This was pretty impressive. Is that trying to like downburst?
No, it's just moving south.
Oh, okay.
It seems way too outflowy though. It seems like it's struggling with it being a little more outflow dominated.
I think it's just the way it's moving too. Holy crap.
I'm already gonna head down all the way to the. Oh, you were thinking the same exact thing.
Yeah, we're just gonna shift a little.
Mind your way.
No, you're
No,
good.
you're
I'm
good.
actually just gonna stop right here for a second.
Oh, there's a great one. I'm gonna get south to the highway, so
Okay.
good luck.
You too. Be careful.
I'll take it.
Bless you.
Excuse me.
You are allergic to Missouri, I think.
This is fresh cut grass they have right here.
Yeah. It has like some mergers coming up from the south too, so maybe we should get east. I don't know. What do you think?
Gotta go all the way to Herman to cross the river.
Yep. But we should be able to see it. At least, like, I can get in the back and... Wow. There is so much motion in these clouds.
Ready to go to Herman?
Yep.
see there was another person back here watching it.
Okay.
That's who I think hollered.
Yeah.
Look at that motion right there. Do you see that?
We can just creep down this road.
Yeah.
Oh wow, the hail core on this thing really just picked up.
Oh, wow. This thing is spinning. Oh, is that a new MD?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. They did grease a ton on that. Wow. The whole thing is just spinning.
Good gust of wind right there
Yeah.
behind us.
The birds are going crazy.
This thing has hail in it.
Yeah, it really just picked up in the hail department too.
You already know. I'll be there.
See anything?
No. Just a lot of motion. Rising scud right there.
See the precipit's right there.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's one for ping pong balls.
last look.
Yep, I'm looking. Rain curtain. Can't see that car behind us anymore.
Nope.
Hail. Huh?
Windy.
Oh yeah. Big one guy.
Really windy right here.
Yeah, it is.
Oh yeah, this is.
I'm gonna open this to get a focus. That is pulling back that way. Look at that. Dang. Oh, I just got hit by a piece of hail. Oh yeah, I'm fine. That corn is leaning. It lost its tail cord.
across the river.
Yes, over the river and through the woods. Looks like our storm is trying to reorganize, so I think we have time to get across. Taking in a bunch of mergers.
wonder if these are mergers or preset forming out front.
I know. Tornado warning up by Davenport. In a blob. I don't know, it's kind of merging like it's supposed to. Yeah, look at it. It's just gonna be rain wrapped.
Yep. Which I don't care.
Oh, I don't care.
Just need to get across this river.
Yep. There you can see the storm again. We are near Gasconon. Headed up towards Rhineland, then eventually going to go to McKittrick and cross the river at Herman. Out in front of this tornado warning storm. Definitely some tight rotation on it, but it is buried in the rain. So we will see what it does once it takes in all these mergers and we cross the river. We'll be able to see it. We'll be right out in front of it. Hello, Matt. Good to see you. Oh, I know.
Hey.
I can't tell if it's foggy, hazy.
Hazy out front.
Oh, okay. Also, the lighting's kind of. Oh, okay, there we go. Typical Dixie. Oh, wow. Yeah, look at that. You're in the path of this tornado warning, definitely make sure you are in a safe spot. You won't be able to see it. The rotation is pretty much buried up in there. South of Chemoy. Probably gonna try.
It's gonna be a strong one, isn't it?
That was a little quieter.
Tried.
That's what everyone was saying to come here. Herman. Are we in Herman?
Yep.
Yeah. It's like very unique, like architecture. Look at that building over there.
Yeah.
There's the chocolate box.
Over there.
No, you can't. We gotta stay in the store. It's getting better organized again, I think. Before it forms into a line. Because I imagine that's going to happen. Windy road.
It is.
Should meet up with the portion of interest of this storm down by the whatever this weird crossroads is.
Swiss or Drake.
Okay. We must have gone up the hill because my ears popped.
Oh yeah.
Herman is very German. Oh, okay, that makes sense with the architecture. Very neat. Definitely wouldn't want to be chasing here in the dark. I just know it's gotta be like super like pitch black.
Yeah. There are a lot of deer.
Missouri. Really cool when you look at Springfield radar. You can see the front passenger Joplin.
Okay.
Like crazy.
Oh, yeah, I see that.
That southern storm seems to be getting its act together pretty well.
Urban Sullivan.
Steelable.
Oh,
Shrell. Edgar Spring. Is that one down there
oh,
too?
I see.
See a couple.
Yeah. Pretty much everyone on that. This one just threw lightning out front. Urban Cuba.
Yeah, I don't know if this one's going to be able to reorganize or not.
Looks like they dropped the tornado warning on it. Oh yeah, Cheryl just got severe.
This is certainly a curvy road.
Oh yeah. Hey, Immortal Sergeant, welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. We are just south of Herman, Missouri. We are traveling south right now.
Yeah, we're on Highway 19.
Is this better or worse than Highway 160?
Oh, much better.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. There's a little blip going up by Donovan. Wow. My least favorite place to chase in this country. So there's still a ton of lightning on this storm, guys, but after all of those mergers it took in, kind of became pretty disorganized, struggling to become reorganized. See if it can. If it can't, then I guess we'll figure out what the next move is. At least our chase took us south from where we were towards other storms.
Yep.
people driving in Missouri too, because they have all those fords, those little roads that, yeah, little water crossing, and they're very prone to flash flooding because, well, they are creeks. Dry usually, but when it rains, they just fill up really quick. Sammy, if you can hear me, I know we're cutting in and out because of the forest. Storms merging can make them stronger, they can make them weaker. It just depends on the setup pretty much. We've seen them merge, have a little nudger come up from the south, produce a tornado. We've seen them merge and blob out. Yeah, this one just kind of had a bunch of mergers all at once and just kind of became a blob. So it really, really depends on the storm, on the day. Just saw lightning again. Farm.
Yeah.
Swiss. I wonder if it was like Swiss settlers, since there were German settlers. I don't know. Oh, someone said that we needed to go to Swiss Meats. They're not open.
Says they're world famous or something.
Wow, look at that. Nice looking storm still. Maybe it'll give us another chance here. popping CG bolts again.
Must be a lot of wineries around here. Look at
Yeah,
grapes.
yep. That's what people were in the chat were saying. This is like wine country around here, Missouri wine country. Yeah, this is really pretty. See if we can see it. Yeah, I've chased in Missouri a few times, not this part of Missouri, but I mean, we chased 314, but like in the daytime, like in different places, like I think Kirsten and I chased north of Springfield and it was just like this. Is that more grapes?
That is.
Grapes. Oh no. Did I put a nose print?
Did you?
Like a puppy. Can I have one of those napkins?
Yeah, we got plenty.
Thanks. How did I manage to do that? I was really locked in.
Oh, no. Trying to find something to pull off.
Oh, okay. Is there a road or anything? Moon something? More? Moon? Oh, there's another person there. I don't know if we can fit. Maybe not.
Yep, we're good.
We're good? Okay.
Plenty of room.
Okay. Oh,
There we go.
hold on. I'm all zoomed in. Goofy.
But there's so many ticks out here.
Oh, I guarantee it.
Somebody's looking at the storm.
Okay.
caked on there. There's some over there too.
Wow. Bolts down the center.
That's a neat looking storm.
It is. It's pretty. Whoa. Just scared all those birds away. Wow, this thing's pretty. I might lean out the window and...
Yeah, for Missouri?
Yeah.
Missouri? In the middle of the woods? Sorry, I thought a little bit more light.
I know. That's why I'm like, okay, I am not poking my head out there that long. I think it's really neat how you can see this storm, but you can also see blue sky.
Oh, I know.
That is really neat. Yeah, this is really pretty for Missouri. Doing crazy stuff. 2026. It's getting the inflow.
Oh yeah, you can feel it pulling in a little bit right here.
Yeah, did you see it?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. You can see that other storm right off to the south too.
Good luck getting out of that spot, man.
Don't worry. When we're ready to leave, we're gonna leave.
Put the mirrors in and scoot on out. Wow, look at this. Okay, I think they're leaving behind us.
That was a close strike. Interesting look. Oh, it's tornado warning.
Oh wow.
Till 7:15.
Wow.
That includes whatever towns are right here. Rosebud, maybe? Gerald?
Gerald, Leslie.
Gerald and Leslie.
I knew someone. Oh, jeez.
Wow.
Oh my gosh! I knew someone named Gerald Leslie. I was saying, oh my gosh, that just scared the living poop. Oh my god, that poor doggy back there.
I know.
Sorry for hollering, chat. Oh my gosh. Yeah, everyone's skedaddling now, aren't they? Do you remember that day in Texas where they were just right in front of us? It was that blue and orange storm. I can't remember. I can't remember the town. Maybe it started with an S. Snyder.
Yeah, probably Snyder. Snyder, Texas.
Ooh, little gust of inflow there. Look at that little cigarette cloud.
Yeah, we're in a pretty good spot right here. Just let it come straight to us. Very impressed with the structure of it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you want me to move?
No, I was just trying to make it where you can see this instead of.
Sorry. I can zoom out.
See what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But yet again, we have more stuff forming out in front.
Yeah. Look at that. Whoa. Bolt.
Yeah, the inflow's pulling in pretty good.
Really is. Look at that inflow tail right there.
Yeah.
A little weird shaped.
It is.
A lot of rising motion right there. I see what happened. It like took it in weird.
Yeah. It did. Very strange.
Now we're in a weird donut. Kimberly, thank you so much for the Cash App.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
There's like weird stuff blowing off of this tree. It's blowing out now.
Let's head on down the highway.
Yep. Oh, that bolt.
Another close bolt.
Yikes.
Excuse me. We're on Highway 50.
Yeah. Is that east?
That is southeast.
Oh, okay.
Rosebud.
Okay. I don't have that on mine. Gotta zoom in. Oh yeah, I see. The barrel. globby again.
It does. You okay?
Everything's been stuck in my freaking head. Like my watch.
Stuff out in front of it.
It didn't. It's doing the exact same thing as the other one it did before. It's taking everything back in and yeah, like right above you in the blue sky. It's like giant mashed potatoes. Oh no, the taters are gone. I tried. I could eat some taters right now. but or is it just storm interactions?
Probably the interactions. St. Louis.
I know.
Pizza.
Oh my gosh. I didn't even think of that.
Yep.
Oh man. Wow.
Is that what we're gonna get for something?
If they're open, yeah. Wow, this is big. Look how close that lightning bolt was to us.
Oh wow. Right in front of me.
I was recording it, so. But you can, like, it'll be better quality on the record, so you can see the little. Yeah, thanks, Grifter, for screenshotting that for us.
That's really neat. Close.
It was. That was loud. Alright, so our storm, like we said, is going through another merge.
Might have to sit right up here for a second.
Yeah.
Panel.
See what it does. Hello, Bear Mom. Good to see you. Hello, Julie. Okay, you're gonna think I'm crazy, but I think I saw a shear funnel.
Probably.
It's gone now. But
Yeah, you probably did.
you know me, can't see in the dark without my glasses, but I can see a stupid shear funnel. Seems like it hasn't been putting off too much lightning anymore.
No, it kind of just weakened.
Yeah,
Seems like the ones to the south.
I know. Wow, thank you HTTPS Bones for the gift. We appreciate it. A trophy cake. I would love cake right now. I'm starving. I might have to eat another packet of passion fruit.
Might pull off right up here for a second.
I thought I had chocolate. Remember the chocolate I got at Trader Joe's?
Yeah.
Oh man.
Pull right here. What do you think?
Mm-hmm. It's still good.
You want anything?
No.
I might walk in for a second.
Okay.
It's okay. I'll pull out here just to see the storm.
Maybe over there.
Yep. Back in that spot right there.
Okay.
Or if this one's okay. Good?
Mm-hmm.
I'll be right back. We're in the restaurant.
Okay. Let's hope the ants don't smell me eating chocolate. Bicycle better hurry up. Yeah, he better hurry up.
go.
Thank you.
Look, about the same.
I got lightning in this little area here. Right back there.
Should we go to Leslie?
Yeah, probably. It just shifted a little bit on that last scan. Yeah, I would say.
Yep, we're on the right road.
Yep. Look at that. All right, we are in Gerald, Missouri right now. Gerald.
Head towards Leslie.
I think we're cooked.
Yeah, it's starting to look that way.
On the bright side, I can make it home before midnight tonight.
Are you gonna chase them off?
The fall clouds.
Then I assume you're going to Minnesota or I think Monday.
That's why I don't like it going against the other pictures, I think, because I think I thought Monday looked good. I haven't looked at it, so we'll sort of be on the, the better side of things.
Well, if you thought it looked good last time you looked, it looks really good now.
I might have to be on the way.
Oh, look
I
how
think
dark.
there's no choice but to be on the way.
It's really dark back
It
there.
is.
Trying not to get burned out. I'm almost at that point, though, so we'll see.
All right, they dropped the warning.
It's all kind of clustering together.
Yeah. Oh wow, look at these rocks. see. Don't know if any of, maybe this bottom part here, but it's gonna have another merger too. Restaurant that you take us to in Key West, right up by the fence.
Squirt river.
Yeah. Okay.
Pretty good.
It is.
Here on the other side of town.
Yeah. We're almost out of the tornado watch.
Oh, I know.
Crazy. I mean, it got really close to trying a few times today.
It did.
It did. Oh wow, look at this cool church. Pretty. Oh, nice. I think that used to be a road, maybe.
Yeah, like a path or something.
Wagon path. Oh, wow. There it is. I don't know, chat. Looks like a blob.
little bit. Stay out ahead of it.
Yep.
It's like a line.
Yep.
This road takes us to the interstate.
Yep.
Ready?
Yep. Ready, steady.
69.4K subscribers.
Wow, thank you guys so much. Looks like there are 2 severe warning storms off to the south. I think one is probably going to get dropped, maybe the bunker one,
Just moving out of
the box. Yeah, I think, like, if there's any chance at all, it's going to be south at this point.
way down there.
Yep.
by me.
Oh, that one to the south went tornado warned. Very, very south. The one near Raymondville. So if you are south of Licking, Missouri, north of Raymondville, tornado warning.
I don't know if we can get to that.
No. The only one that we even have a chance to get to is Potosi. But I don't even know if we can get to that. Isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Big time.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
We are an hour away from that Potosi storm.
It's going into not great air.
Yeah.
So maybe we should just call it.
Pull off up here and look at everything.
Okay.
When we get past this light, there's a gas station.
Okay.
Yeah, that storm down there, Potosi's gonna run into that air, like you said. That ain't no good. There's so many.
Oh, I know. That's great.
There's 2 in this town. 2.
Wendy, thank you so much for the Venmo. We appreciate it.
Thank you.
It's definitely all these storm mergers today have really I don't know,
They've been destructive.
very destructive. That's the word I was looking for. Thank you, Brycicle. And as we were saying, just east of the tornado watch, like basically right where they have it drawn, right on the east of there, it is some very stable air, never recovered after this morning's rain and cloud cover. We do have one tornado warning way down to the south. We would never be able to make it. Just like I said, Raymondville, south of Licking, Missouri. Eventually going to be heading towards, what is that? I don't even know. Bunker eventually. Maybe south of Bunker.
Yeah, south of Bunker. Highway 19.
This is becoming just like a big blobular rain thing, and it's moving pretty fast, so it may put down a lot of rain, but it's not training over one area, so I don't think it's going to be too much of a flood threat.
No, it shouldn't be.
They are kind of flying at this point.
interstate.
Okay. Oh wow, look, all the lights came on.
It's getting dark, ain't it?
Wow. Yeah, all the billboard lights just came on at once. Okay. All right, guys. I think we are going to end the stream for the night. We are going to go get in position for tomorrow. Likely, we're gonna look at stuff and eat some food. See where we're gonna head. The tornado watch does go out until 11 p.m. Central Time. Probably once that's probably when this whole front will move through, I'm assuming. So they'll probably leave that in place. There is one tornado warning. We would never get there in time. And it's getting dark, so make sure you have a way to get warnings on your phone if you are in this tornado watch area, or on a weather radio, either or. But thank you guys so much for watching today. Thank you, moderators. Thank you to everyone who sent super chats, donated, chatted all day, and the silent viewers. We appreciate you guys. Couldn't do it without you. We will likely be back tomorrow. I don't know. We're going to talk about stuff and see where we're going to end up. But make sure you have your notifications turned on, like the stream, subscribe. We appreciate all of that. We are going to raid Brady Stormcat 5 stream. So make sure you go say hello to him and drop a like and subscribe to him. He's trying to build his channel and we really like Brady. He's cool. So yeah, thank you moderators for being here all day. We appreciate you guys. You're the best. Thank you, and we will see you guys on the next stream. Stay safe out there, stay weather aware, and we will see you again. Bye.